Hello, Micaiah. Welcome, welcome. You're doing well. I'm doing good. Beginning to fix my sleep schedule. Starting to get back into the normal flow of things. Excited to get into more Final Fantasy 16. Hello, Silver. Welcome, welcome. And enjoying the ride of this game. Enjoying punching gods in the face. Trying to get back onto your sleep schedule too. You're working on it. Nice. I wish you luck. And Maki's first. I imagine at some point Cal will come stumbling in, rolling in, breaking down the door. So we'll see when that happens. Playing first, but I'm gonna say third since technically I was third to chat. Yep. Nowadays, a lot of my firsts have been Micaiah and Cal. I think those are like the two most normal like first person in chat. With Mucky right behind. New item is available for redemption. Whatever that means. Go slay the thorny thistles. Well, we let people in chat trickle their way in. Smoky atmosphere. Whee! Breaking my legs, shattering my bones.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Lane defeated. Riven under my boot.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Yep, time to head home. Nobilis.
Well,
that sticky sap for your cock and ball.
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Sorry, did you name your ship Argo and a
Sailboat has a
he?
name. I didn't know.
Ships are not he's, they're she's.
Same as me old man.
I'll make the rules.
He was a ferryman himself.
Normally I say, but except I
Like came.
do, but in this case,
The
I didn't make
boat's
that
all
rule.
I have left to
It's
him.
just a rule.
And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
am I doing? I'm doing good. A new badge of might. For damage. I wanna finish up in here before we finish. More. Well, hello, J-Red Panda. I hope you're doing well. The ice goddess bestows a blessing
What
upon.
happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard.
Gotta say, Martha.
Any idea where?
Judging by
She
their
was
tracks,
cool.
they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
Look, I'm not the one who has to be careful. It's literally everyone else. I beat the shit out of others.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
What's a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those horses touch
Trying to unlock cool weapons only for the process to be impossible to do solo, so I had to try to mod and shoot the weapons in your facility. You need it? What do you need, Baby Yoda? Tell me what you need!
Look. Up ahead. Martha.
Need to do it to me?
Hurt?
What do you need to do to me?
It's them at the Abbey who need you.
What do you
You
need?
have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn
Shakes,
Black
Baby Yoda.
Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them.
What do you need?
Way.
Then
Grab my fucking mic. What do you
to be
need?
alive. Martha. Do you
You're
think you can
doing
make
it?
back to the
What are
inn?
you doing?
Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I need answers!
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, lovable, cute nerd. Oh,
This
wow.
sort of twisted joke.
Affection.
There's only ever
Beautiful.
been one
We love
war
it.
of shields in
Thank you so
Rosaria.
much.
They fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
the sus part. Oh yeah, ignore that part. Baby Yoda would never. Yoda would never. You're sus. Okay, Baby Yoda would. Fuck you, Baby Yoda. What'd you say? I said what I said. What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Gonna try and beat the shit out of me with your... No, you didn't hear. Good.
No.
Lady's dead.
Damn it.
I just said fuck you.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh no. I'm so scared.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law.
Oh, you got advanced troopers?
To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome
I mean, these are
lasting
some
dawn.
sick-ass armor sets, I'm gonna be real.
On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Damn right, it won't take long. The Lord.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What a cutscene.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hello.
Found her.
Well,
The abbot.
I think they're all fucking dead.
The bearers died protecting him.
Bears
Calling
literally
upon
turned
what
themselves to
little magic they had left in their
stone with
bodies.
God.
Clive. He's breathing.
Hey, someone's alive.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every
You
last
alright,
one.
buddy?
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue.
I didn't even get to see what the Black Shields actually do in combat because I kicked their asses so hard.
Unless we save her. Tell Matt
to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sin! Where are you? Sin!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
I don't think he's a survivor
he's
anymore.
gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Oh, doggo. Like it's just you and me. My way through the swampy ass marshes. What the fuck are you? Oh. Okay. Notorious marks. Sure.
The thing has spotted us, Torgal. What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Too slow. slow.
You got.
You didn't see that coming.
Ooh.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Yep, let's go see Martha. Martha, you doing all right?
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed,
Was that sword your character
one of them
has?
bade me tell you not to
This is
blame
the sword that I made with the
Does it
the
mean
shard of Rama's
Doesn't mean your
power
blood's
that I
not
got
on my
after
hands. Cole said you cast
Sid
their
died.
remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're
What
in
about
for a
strong
rude awakening.
femboys with big swords?
Oh, before I forget, a Stolas
think
from
that would work
Arthur
just as
landed
well.
just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Big men or big swords? I mean, you know, either one could work.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We're not to move.
Oi, you there! You handy with that sword of yours? Of course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
Yep.
Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
I know what a
big
chocobo
ones?
is.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Alright.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Alright. Save the giant Robin Hood chickens.
That's better. Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
A white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Aha.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
My bones. No, no, no. Hey. Came in and in 10 seconds obliterated like 8 of them. Yep. How are the gods on my side?
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Ambrosia.
Ambrosia.
Alistans! Hello, you beautiful bunny.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Damn right I
The
did.
whole flock made it through unscathed.
Damn right.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter.
I hope you're
who
doing
you
well,
are.
Alistan.
You done right by me.
what is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Yeah, we got our chocobo. A little distracted, hungover from last night, got high, went to a rave before nearly passed out at movie night. So a full night.
Doesn't she?
Don't you worry, I'm just glad to see you and hope you're doing
She does
well.
indeed.
You know, other than just the
How much do I
hangover.
owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road.
Oh yeah, it's you.
No.
8-hour VR dive. First time I went long in a while. Oh, got to shake your
Must have
fat
been
bunny
my double.
cushion the ceiling at club toilet.
Must have been, eh?
Beautiful.
Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that
What
I
a sight
am.
to see.
Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Oh,
You take care of the
what a
flock for now. I'll call you when
feeling,
I need you.
dancing on the ceiling. The white-winged wonder. Ferocious tech. 2 otters that joined me on the ceiling before I got too overwhelmed and had to get out. Aw.
Run like the wind.
Yippee!
Straight home now.
Right away. Scorpions.
Where's Gav?
Hey. They got a big old crawfish boil, but instead of crawfish, it's scorpion. Train your tolerance for that. One of the things I said I'd do, but haven't actually kept my promise to myself, is there's 10 more parties in VR. Get better about handling the flashing lights and loud music. I wish you luck, Alice Dance. And it's still to see. It's still cool to see you pushing yourself in a good way. 1 second, chat. Need to use the bathroom. And for you to Eldering. Silver Star's gonna get really old. Wish you luck in your journey. Get really old.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
Yeah, Clive's a big old
Now
stick in the mud.
sit down, you fool.
We're getting my joke, of course. Elegant bow, confetti
you remember
tossed.
how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right
Can't
outside
wait to get into the
Dominion's
DLC
gates
so I
as
can
we
get
speak,
Mesmer's
looking to
speaker.
starve the Imperials
Nice.
into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and
Yeah,
Ash.
it's my main
Breath, near
my main
Imo.
weapon in the big group randomizer that we're doing.
Drake's spine in Waloed, and Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My
Didn't
uncle's
put that
name
together
gave him a
immediately?
start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Go destroy more crystals. Punch more gods in the face. Alliance reports, patrons whisper, the hunt. For now, donate money or items to the cause. Interesting. Interesting. The water.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Down there.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Always trouble everywhere.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yeah, doesn't sound like anywhere is safe.
So lucky though. How are you doing?
Oh, what up,
Here you
goat?
go.
You got any? Nope, never know.
Oh, Clive.
The patrons, does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has a toll. Black, I still catalogue every item that arrives. Come to claim your just desserts?
I can get things. Berserker ring at 85. Do I just get these?
Here you are.
Yeah, I do just get these.
All yours.
Cool.
Come again. I may have more
We'll need
for
more
ya.
renown.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of just because they can't be...
Here's some B. Mightiest of all Moogles.
Right. The people of Valisthea are going... The last thing they need is ungodly fiends, and perhaps I can.
Hell yeah. Love hunting boards. The Angel of Death. Fairview, Sonbreck. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Elfigor. Okay. Fairview, Sonbreck. Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Team down. Oof, that is. Fruits of her labors. Oh. Go run over.
I think it's all right. Touch him.
Hello.
Now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
It's my first time delivering
She always
food
had
to
a soft
people.
spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go.
Not like I'm fighting a war or anything.
In honor of her memory.
Hi, hell yeah.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Martel the tree. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Taking care of yourself. Saying the word bunny a lot. Rebirth Thursday, I know.
Did you come through the forge today? It smells like a still.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood. All that pounding must be...
Excited too.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
That room's as ragged as...
You want some
You
apple?
two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
I am going to have it. Hell yeah.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Bull.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
I mean, I know you guys can't see that picture because it's behind chat, but there's a little basket with apples in it. Like red and green. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. Apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive,
The Switch
tell the lad down in
3?
the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Assuming you mean the Switch 2, but I'm not getting shit until I see
much as a
launch games and etc.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's...
No, I don't get any fucking... Can't wait to hear that Metroid Prime 4 is going to be on Switch 2 instead. You know, it's very possible. It might explain their restarting development like halfway through as well.
They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her.
Hi, Tilted.
After all these years.
I'm doing
Suppose she was
good.
very
Hope you're
kind,
doing well.
Even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She
We started development half a decade ago now. Yeah.
And now we do. When she
Some people are
died, I
complaining
named
about the
a
name
sapling
despite
after
the
her.
fact that PlayStation
And now
5
it's a
exists. I don't
full-grown
know.
tree.
It's one of those things where it's like, it's one of those improved version of the existing console that is its own console that needed a proper naming convention to let you know that it's a different console. In other words, them not wanting to redo the Wii U fiasco.
But thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way...
And I mean, looking at it, it doesn't look
some of your crop.
different enough to warrant a completely different name.
If that's not too much to ask.
And it can still do the same exact games that the regular Switch can.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
I get a neat new 3D Mario game for Switch.
Some siblings, don't you
I
think?
want to get Switch 3. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's been a bit since Odyssey dropped. I think they might give us a new Mario game.
It's not deep.
More classic style 2D games made in modern ways, like Wonder. Because Switch 1 was so successful, Ninja said, fuck it, skip 2, go right into 3. doesn't make sense, but a lot of internet jokes don't make sense. High regards. Filling my chat with snowballs, you dork.
Is it business or pleasure?
Now Helia's throwing snowballs.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
We're the one who set the prices. I'm just fucking paying it.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
To pester the Vice to play Kingdom Hearts. We've already had conversations about it happening. I'll need to pester Vice more. But backwards compatibility, I thought that was illegal. Video game companies want us to increase pollution by making old games incompatible and trash and having us buy shitty remasters. Well, no, fucking... They showed off in the trailer for the Switch 2 that you can just put Switch games in the Switch 2 and it just works. They didn't change anything with the game stuff. Except my snowballs are made of love. Oh, love snowballs. Thank you so much. We'll cherish them. Alright, so we're... Well, I wanted to go on hunts, but they said no. Go into Hawk's Cry Cliff. Go on hunts later. Like the new 3DS. Remember the new 3DS? That shit flopped so hard. Yeah, no, Switch,
Do you think it was wise to leave?
Nintendo's not super great
Didn't seem pleased.
at naming conventions for their games.
His eyes and
Or
nose
consoles.
in Dalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left?
A lot of people say that the PS Vita was a good
Especially should one of
handheld
his
console.
beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I remember playing the PSP a little bit, and I just remember the thumbstick sucking.
I always knew that I would return one day.
The thumbstick was ass.
Return to Ironhome.
Vita strength is easy to mod.
For what?
Official library suck.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Do you think the Switch 2 isn't going to sell as well as the Switch for several reasons? Yeah.
To continue at your side.
It's probable that that's the case. Unless, like, Nintendo comes out the woodwork with some, like, banger-ass fucking Switch 2 games.
Face it together, then.
Because, like, the regular Switch had Breath of the
To
Wild
the end.
as, like, one of its, like, launch things. Switch 2 needs something huge to, like, pull attention.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the legend It's over!
Squash the bee. You make a new generation of console, you need to make it a major improvement, or else people won't buy it because they have the last generation. Most people aren't really into games that have a Switch. Are probably not going to get the Switch 2. Been happening with newer consoles lately. It's gonna be a bitch to get your hands on one anyway. I mean, Nintendo hasn't necessarily had a problem with stock like Sony did. That was also because Sony was inherently making the PlayStation 5s at a loss, so you know. I don't know how the fuck Sony's gonna end up doing like the PlayStation 6 or whatever. They were already making the PlayStation 5s at a loss. Hi, King. Hey, sweetheart. Hope you're doing well. Sony should stop doing consoles. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that a lot of the major console creators like don't really have exclusives. I mean,
would never have stood for this.
who's got decent exclusives, or at least they did until they started putting out on Steam. But it is still the thing. There's a vast majority of people who don't have gaming PCs.
Rosaria must be
Eat dinner so you lurk. Ooh, go eat the noms. Enjoy the noms.
that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
But yeah, it is the catch-22 of like, it's the catch-22 of like people are like there are a vast majority of people who are used to consoles.
Here for something else.
But also
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
in general, people are realizing that
much, but what's
there's
mine
no
is
reason
yours
to
for a price.
lean towards the console because the game will just end up on the PC because gaming companies realize that there's no point in being fully exclusive because they can make more money not doing it, but then people aren't buying their console for the sake of the exclusives.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard?
No
Someone's
reason?
been stirring up trouble.
Reasons for
Been
what?
Attacks on the garrison.
So hi,
supplies
Dixie Dirk.
stolen. They even say a black shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of
I mean, at the very least, like, a lot of Nintendo's fucking exclusives, they work with their hardware and everything, so it's like I could understand why like a lot of Nintendo games would never release on like a PlayStation, even if they could potentially make more money in the long run with their games. Yeah.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
Kingdom Hearts 4 is not going to be an exclusive.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield.
Astrobot the only real PS5 exclusive so far.
First time they visited the village.
Just you wait, Astrobot will probably end up on
Amber's the arse end of nowhere.
Steam.
They thought we might be harboring fire.
It takes time.
Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Steam needs to join the cross-platform game already.
We are
I
travelers.
don't think Steam will, for the sole purpose that a lot of console things and gaming companies and everything don't want the actual storefront to be like transferable. While it would be nice,
I speak for the people of this village.
you know,
And we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes...
yeah, no, I stopped using my
Some might call it submission.
I stopped using my Xbox whenever I got a decent gaming PC, but it is the thing of like, not everyone can afford it, and consoles are much more approachable from an outside perspective.
Then we shall be on our way.
Yeah, there's that tilted. There's also game marketplaces being
If they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
being leveraged against Steam's marketplace and not wanting to compete there.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, tilted. It's tough to make a handheld console capable of running every potential engine and
into the path of whoever or
everything.
whatever lurks here.
Oftentimes game studios and everything will have to make specific like compatibility things to make sure that their stuff works on consoles, so
Ever since the apology,
makes sense.
more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Wanted to port Genshin to the Switch, but the hardware was having issues. It is funny that the game made to emulate Breath of the Wild can't run on the same system as Breath of the Wild. Steam is already the biggest game store, they don't really need to bother. Yeah, that is the thing of like, so many things are like, why don't Steam do this and that and this and that? It's like, dude, they're already like extremely massive and successful. Like, they don't need to. You can kind of just do whatever the fuck they want. On a PC or a better console, mainly play next-gen games or PC games like Squad, Ready or Not, War Thunder. Yeah.
More of my mother's men.
Just ain't always feasible for everyone. Epic was spending millions on trying to make every game on PC exclusive to their market, and then it didn't work in the long run. So they stopped.
And still wet.
Honestly, the main reason I still use Epic Store is the fact that they keep giving away free games. I have so many fucking games on Epic Store just because I've just steadily, like, checked back in on it. Grab games.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. to dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
You know, you guys
Say
like
that again.
you guys keep doing shit like you're big and threatening and everything, but I haven't struggled once in a fight with you Black Shields. Steam games go on sale or free a lot too. Yeah, but Steam doesn't like do a good job of like demonstrating when like those things. I feel like they should have a section that's like, hey, this game is free right
Tell me
now.
what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Sure, you can get a mooch.
Why, we come bearing a message.
Pausing that screen made it seem like you got chat.
Friends have been found.
Hi, Triple Llamas.
Branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the
Epic's marketplace is pretty much entirely so they can sell V-Bucks without having a big cut loss to like Steam or someone. Yeah, I can see it.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
A honker? You can keep your hands off my honker, young lady. I don't care what it is. You keep your hands off my honker. Also, hi, Lil.
Find something, boy. Death.
No, I want to touch the honker. Honked my honker the other night during the last moment of the subathon. Didn't let me honk back. This is revenge. Damn. It really drove Helia crazy for that long. Also, hi, Cornet. How much honking? This is honking ridiculous.
This was my mother's doing.
Just rubbing your honker on stream. Face pets.
Why would anyone?
You talked to me all sweetly and I floated away. Yeah, you do that.
I never truly understood her.
Adorable.
But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it.
And her.
We should go.
Fuck your mom, Clive. She's a bitch.
Yes.
The fucking bitch.
We can't.
Ever since you were a child, she was a
We won't.
fucking bitch.
But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
more cool stuff to do because I'm basically leaning toward cartoon and antics when I'm in VR.
I doubt the
It's
Empire
fun.
would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Like whenever I was at the MFF, I got to try on a fursuit head, and I just leaned fully into like mute antics, being silly and over the top and everything, and it was so much fun. Doom scrolling YouTube shorts and came across one Genshin Impact perfectly timed moments. Fish as a weapon.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You ran? Hello, Ambrosia. Let's go, Ambrosia. Boop. The boop.
The Lazarus.
Cozy.
What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate.
Full on sprinted in the suit, yelling the most furry things that came to mind was what I needed because I was so suppressed being a furry. Wild. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I just got very animated. Mischievous.
Voice-rinsed dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Lassen, who would die on your doorstep?
Better out there than in here.
Oh, getting that
Fuck off.
Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stall.
I'm gonna slaughter all the guards.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Called out being a furry despite not interacting with people at all. Fucking mind readers. They can smell it on you. They just know. They're just like,
I thought we might be able to reason with the
yeah,
guards.
that's a furry.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into
Okay,
the
what you
city
are
now.
right now, but you can't explore it. Oh.
If you're sure.
I'm sorry to hear.
And the
Hope you
entire
find
place
ways
that's
to
abandoned.
experiment and explore.
Do you think it's safe?
But he deserves to be who they are. I
As
feel
long as it is
comfortable exploring who that is. Oh yeah, as fox ears. As a kid, I just thought foxes were neat, not because I was a furry. Yeah, but that
The
usually
good news is
usually how it
there's a
starts.
single black shield since
Whenever you're a kid, you're just like, I just think animals are neat. And like, animated animal characters are fun. And then just over time. Changes. Then I watch Space Jam. From pure ignorance, the wrong section of Newgrounds myself. I'd always liked fucking anthropomorphic characters.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I never attributed it to being a furry. It wasn't like until I randomly found my way onto like a furry art website and like started looking at different things and reading stories and everything that I was like, maybe I do like this stuff. A bunny rabbit. She fucking rules.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
The pipeline. Yeah, well, the Archie comics had all kinds of fucking problems legally. Furry, just cat girl, figure it out someday. Yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with, whatever you enjoy.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Hey, I recognize
Messing up the
that.
Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
I recognize that scarf.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
We honkin'?
It is.
We were honkin' on honkers, which is apparently in parentheses noses.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much
No
a
fish
handful of
claymore,
aging
no fish
shields
sword.
can do against the might.
Who
of
up
an
honkin' they
empire.
hunker, in by it hunker.
But
I mean nose.
we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to
Christ,
keep the
Jan.
Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
Nice one, hell yeah.
Cullings.
This is just tying
Saw
back
what happened
into
in
fucking
Old
Christian Sonic.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the
The law's
Holy
a
Emperor a
joke.
new heir,
Yep.
her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Too daunting and so much of that be mostly misses than hits. I feel miserable trying to sift through it to get to the good parts. Yeah. It's one of those things where
This
it's
is their
like,
main host. If we
just
remove
because
the head,
someone is
perhaps-
overall not the best writer doesn't mean
perhaps
they
we can
can't
prevent
put
what
out
happened
some
at the docks
gems.
from happening somewhere else.
But it is the thing of I don't want to
the
sift
blood of
through
their
a bunch of
next victims will
garbage
be
to
on
get
my
to the
hands.
gems. I'd rather just read a comic that's pretty good all the way through.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
It's like the people who are like, oh, hey, you should watch this anime. It's like, it gets good like 400 episodes in. It's like, I don't fucking want to watch a thing 400 episodes to get to good.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was
I let
hoping
Sonic
you'd
into my
say that.
special zone. God.
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
Someone say Christian Sonic? Hey y'all, Christian Sonic here. And I have a few words to say to my friend Alistair. Have you read the Bible? You should. I feel like it could help you find your way through life. Look at me. I've read the Bible like 90 times. Also, Snow, we love you.
I imagine this
It's really weird saying that to myself in the Sonic voice.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire
But I, Christian Sonic.
You are welcome.
What
to
if I
little we have
just
managed to
started saying some
salvage.
curse shit? Or just
I
like
will
turned
be
it on
here
hell
should
yeah.
you need
Like
our
hell yeah,
help.
Christian Sonic thinks you're going to hell. I mean, it's in the
Show
name.
them as much mercy as they did our sisters and brothers in
Be
Old
purged.
less if I have my way.
Christian Sonic kills my fucking Buzz.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements.
I love that Cornet just like it's like this fucking this does not this does not do it. Dexy's like it fucking does it. Like, oh
While the
yeah,
Black
Christian
Shields have an
Sonic.
advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
The duality of
I
man.
doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Inn have been laid to
This
rest.
does not inspire Buzz.
Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Let's do this shit. Kill the guys. Fuck them up. Okay, so Wade is helping us out in this
The
location.
blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
It inspires boing.
Since they burned
Fucking
their
Sonic
first
Spring
village,
noise.
we tracked
Boing.
down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Christian Sonic would never swear in the
Suffice to
god's
say,
name. Good thing this one is cursed Sonic. Snow, you should take this gun and kill the first person you see on the street. It'll be funny. Also, chat. Yeah. This has been Cursed Sonic. This isn't canon to the Christian Sonic lore. God is real, so is hell. Bye, gold. Bye. Why is that not on cooldown? Why would the voice redeems be on cooldown?
There they are.
The cooldown is as long as it needs to be
On
said.
your command, my lord.
Depending on what brand the plane is, the sound of it crashing could be Boeing. No, wah.
What is
Take
it
your
now?
snowball.
I told you.
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields?
Again, I have not fought you guys like you guys are a formidable new enemy type. I've kicked your asses every single time I fought you guys.
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
We're gonna have them are just fucking dead on the ground.
Bloody hell.
Anyway, okay, a few reinforcements. There we go, we got a fucking dragon to fight.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any shots.
Balls! Get some free some flavored snowballs to make the experience better. Oh, so thoughtful. Christian Sonic, Chaos Sonic, or we're gonna have the snow into the Sonic verse. Incredibly over the top gay Sonic.
A misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Alright then, fucking Dragoon motherfucker. Hey guys, Apocalypse Survivor Sonic here. Got some bad news before I established this connection. We had to put down Tails. He got infected 2 days ago. Promised him that I would finish his multiversal radio network. I also need to get to the other ones because apparently Helia's been This redeem isn't on cooldown because you can't stop Sonic the Hedgehog. Especially me, Christian Sonic the Hedgehog. You don't like it, I'm sorry if I displease you. Just remember, treat others the way you want to be treated. Luke 6:31. God loves you no matter what you do, and that you're all important. Fucking random Christian propaganda in the middle of my stream. Those are definitely words of all time.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We
I'm
sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My
You know, whenever I've made the Sonic voice
This
redeem,
will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
I thought it would be
Though I doubt my mother.
I thought it
would
would be like meme things and copy pastas and stuff. Instead,
And then it will
it's been used to subvert mommy voice redeems, create a Christian character, and now a weird world building.
Her fields rot. Her people starve.
Listening to you is work. I need a six-pack now. Thank you for the water, though.
Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Oh yeah, it's been a little bit since I got fucking upgrades and shit.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned
Yes,
to after
there
falling
are
the
64 genders. And every time you complain, we add 5 more. Stop your complaining. I will forcefully trans your gender.
guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience.
This is Trans Ally Sonic signing off.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
What would a sexless drone trans into? I don't know, like
Don't be surprised if he refuses you an
a
audience,
sexless drone with tits?
especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could
The
help with
sex most drone. I'm down.
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
The rift between the Sonic-verse is strong on this stream, so all us Sonics will be here. Christian Sonic was the first one to speak up and announce his presence. Chaos Sonic tried out shining, but was sadly put down for rabies. And Apocalypse Sonic is just dying from depression because he had to kill and eat Tails to survive. Thankfully, Overly Gay Sonic, which is me, is still here. Me and Christian Sonic will keep you all safe. There's no gimmick with Overly Gay Sonic. I'm still just Sonic. It's like dudes. It's like making out.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I need something, Cornin. I don't know what it is, but I need something. And Christian Sonic and Overly Gay Sonic be enemies, though? Depends.
It means to string us up himself.
Is it Christian bigot Sonic, or is it like true Christian Sonic, the type of Christian who understands that like their teachings actually tells you to be fucking good towards everyone?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Where's my sword?
You would mock me as well?
Okay, I'm purposely pulling it out as if it is a...
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Is this like a childhood thing?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Sonic as a person cannot be corrupted by the echo chamber that is modern Christianity. He would strive to be good instead of strive to embody what he thinks the Bible wants of him and make everyone else feel like shit 'cause he lives by made-up rules a book implies makes him holy.
Flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still?
Yeah, no. Knowing Sonic, if there was a Christian Sonic, he would not be a bigot. He would just, like, embody the proper ideas. It is funny to imagine, though, Sonic just, like, reading the Bible, like, man, this Jesus guy was fucking tight.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests.
I'm so EP, please send help. I'm sorry.
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an
Jesus guy sounds fucking tight. This Jesus guy sounds fucking tight.
See that you use the
No, hell yeah, you just didn't post a message with yours. You just kind of redeemed it. Yeah, just resend the message. I didn't. Nope.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you?
I'm gonna have to take a second to read the Christian Sonics once my cutscene is done.
Constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but
well, the Sonic redeems in general, not just Christian ones.
Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it.
I was like, what the fuck? No one told me. I thought it was a decent liar. Like, what? I'm a terrible one. Has nobody told me this?
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me a an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Fetch me my compass, my cutlass, my dear boy. I'll...
Over there.
ravage with the best of them.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Royal and rumble.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
Cut Lass. But I don't want to hurt Lass.
Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself.
Where's a spray bottle when you need it? It's like spray, hell yeah. Down.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it.
No, you know what? I will make you wet.
Anything at
I
all.
won't apologize for that.
I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't
Make
want to
me
be a
wet too
monster,
while you're at it.
Clive. Do you understand?
Yeah, let's dance. That what you want?
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms.
I will make you wet. Snow vs. the World 2025.
I need to come to terms.
You need the additional part of the quote, which is, and I won't apologize for it.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
You're just a little bunny. Or you won.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
I don't know if I have that activated, Dexy.
No.
The ace sitting in the corner. I'm in danger.
There is long, and there is much to tell the
No,
others.
you're okay. I'll just give you a juice box. Back to the hideaway. Give him garlic bread. I heard Ace like garlic bread. Yo, I like garlic bread.
But Vivian could probably make
I'm fairly certain I'm demisexual, so I'm somewhere on the Ace spectrum. So there's still tracks, technically.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
All right.
This? Well, it's
30.
Valisthea, a culinary.
Neat tales. He got bit while we were searching for more electronic scraps for the radio. Vector tried to amputate his arm to avoid the infection spreading, but we're too late. Actually, don't like garlic bread.
Foul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these
I'll
recipes,
invade
and even
Denmark
you
after
would
we
trade
gnaw
in your
our
sword
garlic
for a
bread.
butcher's cleaver. From
Why are we
spit
invading
roasts to
Denmark?
sweetmeats, this book has them all.
Is there a reason?
what I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid.
Nice
The
meme?
first tunnel worm
Oh.
I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Alright, let me read Helia's one. Hi, Christian Sonic here. You know we're moving fast. Fast, like Sonic. But Trans Eggman has teamed up with Eggman Nega. Can I even say that? That's profanic. I'm just gonna call it Negative Eggman. They want to make everyone trans against their will. I don't know what they get from this, but like, it's taking other people's freedoms and telling them who to be. It's against what we stand for, so we need to stop them.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
The fuck does that mean?
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Beautiful, Helia.
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every day.
Same way they
Not
never
enough
heard
thought.
about.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts. You earned this. All done?
Neat little thing.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. But normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up.
I love that Helia is just writing fan fiction in chat.
Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
In it.
what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be.
Well, I don't know if there was like.
We'll open up when he's ready.
It'd be Ms.
Alright.
Eggwoman. It would just be Eggwoman.
Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Dr. Robotnik once came out to being trans, Sonic started calling him Eggman.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Again, Helia writing fanfic. Yeah.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit?
Hey guys, Apocalypse Sonic
So
here.
bad about
Some
that.
good news. Sally and Knuckles came back from a supply run. They were gone for
but no, you
weeks,
might
and we
feel
feared the
bad for getting
worst.
it all out in the
We came
open.
back and managed to gather
Please,
weeks
mate.
worth of food and water. Also
worried
managed to gather
about
some
you.
seeds and fertilizer so we can finish the farm and won't have to rely on so many dangerous supply runs for food.
It's
Yeah, more
nothing
fanfic.
really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
There you go. There's your voice redeem.
I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Just the letter H.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work.
Hi,
Light,
Vice.
supple and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Chat's been very cursed today, Vice.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think
Cursed
anything
without
could rattle
you?
him.
Yeah, I know.
Least
It's
of all a
crazy.
stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Curious, but
Glad to hear it.
pure ass.
First things first,
Creating
then.
Sonic fanfics that nobody asked for nor wanted. Yep.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
Hey guys, animatronic Sonic here. Who am I kidding? I'm just mechanized Sonic. I think calling myself an animatronic is pretty neat. Anyways, Tails wanted me to inform you that Chad is very naughty and needs to be cleansed. Especially this Hellion. They're worse than any enemy I've
We were
beaten.
nicely put together, that's for
I'll
certain.
cure your ass.
Even if the bloke
Yeah,
who made
promise.
it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Thanks all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. Not trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasts
When and
as he
where.
does working their hides.
I see.
Flustering
tell me
Alice
something,
dance
though.
is adorable.
Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Care Northern. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff
Got a
out
cool
who he
thing
is and
you've been
where
waiting
he's
for someone to
hiding.
use it for
Good
you?
idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Hey, there's Cal. Hello. Severely overslept. Well, you're all right. So far, we've just we met up with Wade. We've been kicking the asses of the Black Knights as they appeared. Like, they really showed off those Black Knights and everything like they were gonna be a big deal, and then they just kind of were nothing. Osmer. Sombrek. It's 2 in Sombrek. Yeah, so Sombrek's over here. Where in Sombrek were they? Yep, I saw the village. Blairview, Caird Norvent, Westgate, and Broken Hill. Genuinely have a hard time knowing where the line is or how serious things are. And to be fair, I do as well. Alright. Gotta look for a griffin.
Hello, it's me, Mama Sonic. Totally not vanilla, having an identity crisis. I've noticed the incline of Sonics and I'm rallying them all together into one organization. We're calling ourselves the Freedom Fighters. It's totally unique and original, I swear. Original OC, Tune on Steel.
Way too tired for this level of antics. Well, I'm the streamer. I have to be down for antics. Mama Sonic to the list of Sonic variants. It's not even me doing a Sonic voice at that point. It's just me doing the mommy voice, but still related to Sonic's. I cannot mix the two voices. They are completely different registers.
Time to fight.
multiple Benoits present. One second. Hello, it's me, the multi-bun. Cheese so facty, where I'm 2 people.
Talk about a low-budget date. No food or movies? I'm out of here.
Alright, so there's a griffin somewhere here. Actually, there's 2 things here in Sombrek. You just gotta find them. Well, here's one of them.
I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy.
Cal, they've been doing this literally all stream.
I know I will.
Also, I've already said that, like, I can't mix the voices, so it's just me doing the mommy voice.
Mama Sonic back. We accidentally may have burnt down the convention center that was in Chicago. Hope it wasn't too important. I said I was sorry. Great. So Al said that it was right next to the care. I was right over here and I didn't see the griffin anymore. Unless it's like over on this side. It might be on that side. Alright, let's travel over to Lost Wing. Warm embrace of your thoughts. Cal Sonic here. I'm gonna run someone through with a sword in a second here if they don't stop this damn bit. I swear to fucking God, I'll do it. Someone could run me through with a sword. That has the same energy of just like, I wish someone would take me out. It's like, on a date or with a sniper? Surprise me. Under the sink cocktail I just made. No, don't do that. Come on, Ambrosia. Yippee!
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. Sonic here. Locked Cal Sonic up for trying to kill overly gay Sonic. Will not be let out. Too strong to be let out. Anyway, look at this cool trick I can do. Yeah. Like that? Way past cool. Hey! I'm starting to get to that point, Cal, where I'm just like, I feel like this bit has run its course. Dos, man.
Leather work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Gotcha! Yeah, I figured, Cal. Alright.
Is something there, boy?
Hello,
That
sir.
be our man?
Hey guys, Sonic here. No, not any fancy type of Sonic, just Sonic. It's been fun having all these other Sonics around. Getting a bit much from now on. Let's just stick to me, okay? Dog.
Get it, boy.
Nope, just treat.
You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
How long did it take your voice to get to where it is?
I'd really love to help a fellow
My
craftsman,
voice? I mean, it kind of just depends on the
I suppose you could give him this.
intonation that I...
What is it?
Because, like, this is fully, like, my natural
That stuff I
speaking
used to
voice.
make
This
that
is just
cuirass.
kind of how I talk from moment to moment, like, in person. This is just how natural it comes out.
Sure.
And this is kind of just me more, you know, getting a little bit softer and everything. Feeling nice. And then this is the mommy voice. This is fully leaning in that direction.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are
And I don't know if it was, like, ever a fully, like, a full effort to go one way or the other. It just kind of
I'd be much obliged if you would.
started happening over time.
I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright, that was everything in Sombrek, so we can head back.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
Voice training is the thing I'm most worried about with transitioning because my voice is deep feeling. Alright. Some of it is straight up training, some of it is
Said he
like
wouldn't teach you how to
with
work it,
transitioning
but that if
the
you were as skilled as you sounded,
actually taking
no trouble
HRT and
understanding
everything
how it was
should
done.
affect your voice a little bit too.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of
I
some
mean,
debate
people
in the
say
leather
certain
working
things, but
community.
it is a thing that I've kind of
keep this
noticed
close to
with
our
people
chests.
who transition and whatnot, and like actually take HRT and everything.
Sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Their voices do get affected.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no
No,
trouble
I don't
caring
want to
for.
stand what you found under
Anyway,
your...
enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
I think the trash can one.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Beautiful. Hey, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Rake Slayer gear recipes unlocked.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
Their belt. I need Electrum. And gelatinous mass, which seem to be from hunts. But otherwise, I have all the things I need.
Anything else?
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Belfoot. Broken Hilt Rosario.
How may I help you?
Why don't you
today,
marry it? Are you ordained? Can you marry Helly on my ass on VR chat?
Come to claim your
I
just
mean, people
desserts?
have
Come again.
people have
I may
had
have more
me
for ya.
do impromptu marriages in chat before. I ordain of my cat. What did it say? From Eastpool? That's... I want to marry Shoko's ass. Hi, Shoko. Get in line. God, so many people wanting to marry so many people's ass. Alright, so I'm trying to get to the Broken Hill. You have no idea, Snow. Little offshot, gotcha. Marriage of love as well as assets. A finger gun. Swaggles eyebrows. Right, I've done abilities. Cool. They working our way up and things. Big scrung glow up energy up to no good. Choco has mischief in mind. Buddy. I just look over at chat and just see tenderize me.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Do you know you can hold your breath for the rest of your life? No? Why don't you try and see what happens? No element in this, Snow, I promise. Chat be wildin'. You know, I can both doubt and trust that.
Stay sharp.
Chat's been fucking crazy today. I blame Helia.
Oh, do.
Am I blaming you? You're not blameless.
Take care out there.
No balls, blah. Lilt's fault is not Lilt's fault. It's one of the few times I can definitely say it's not Lilt's fault. Maki, chill with us snowballs.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you
Lilt
for?
barely said a word. Yeah, Lilt like dropped in and said like one or two things and then left.
Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you
What is that
don't.
voice? What, this voice?
Boy, I haven't
Stop throwing the
heard folk call
snowballs.
that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails.
Stop it. Don't do it to
This is
me.
what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked
Oh, the
purple
merchant?
when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to
Oh, he
chuck them in
sounds
the pot
like
when There weren't
this.
nothing else on offer.
Chuck it
There
up
was a
on
war
offer.
on, that
Oh,
sort
yeah.
of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard
Smoker
as that.
Snow.
Even if they were.
I'm
you wouldn't find
always
anyone selling them
watching
these
with
days.
Malky.
Do these
Always
I
watching.
dare say they do. Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Elliot, you are not innocent. Like, one person, like, steps over the line a little bit, and you're like, oh, we're stepping over the line, and then you fucking sprint. Is that the light there, Rouge voice? I can hear all your thoughts, and they're all impure. Existence is hell.
You go causing any trouble now?
Fly, Ambrosia. Let's roll ready.
Active Scorpion.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Ick. There's the unwanted Violet.
Before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Back to Yvonne.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Yep. Yeah.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted Violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
I go for a couple minutes. BRB. Okay.
I present
Yes, sir.
Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Hope you don't poison yourself.
Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine.
Oh, it's one of those foods that has like a high barrier of entry. It's like, it's very pungent or very strong or whatever, but if you can get through it, it has a very complex flavor profile.
Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
That's it.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I love Sid just like, whatever you say. I'm gonna go get food elsewhere. Clive is mildly concerned. Guy literally doubled over from the fucking pungency, and then it was like, that's a really good aftertaste. Like, I gotta have everybody try this shit. And it's just sitting there like,
Best of luck out there,
all right, buddy.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Pungent and taste in the same sentence causes irrational goosebumps. I'm just imagining it's one of those things like fucking certain stinky cheeses, certain like durian. Just things that like for the people who like are really used to it, like are just like there's a depth of flavor here.
The Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment.
But for people who try it the first time, we're just like, ugh.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the Orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether, and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals. or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath.
Ever
Had
been in
things
a hero
unfolded
grave in
differently
Elden
at
Ring?
Phoenix Gate,
Yep.
we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting
Been all
a
over the
little
place in Elden
revenge,
Ring.
Clive.
Post every dungeon.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But
Probably only like one or two that slipped by just because the game's.
not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, certain hero graves, I think you can destroy the chariots.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox.
Have I
The man who
played
made me
Final
do
Fantasy
all
9?
those
I played a bit of
unspeakable
Final
things.
Fantasy 9, but
I'm going to kill him.
not all of it.
It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
Given all the rumors about some kind of Final Fantasy 9 remake or remaster or whatever, I might wait a little bit. Drake's breath. Yoink.
Useful trick. Freezing and throwing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
We'll fight you. They're just different. I think one's better than the other. Rude.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All very subjective.
All right.
Water. Like, I have a huge soft spot for everything in 15, but there are people who just straight up don't like 15. I would die for Ignis from that game. 2,500 points a stream. Some streams more expensive than the others.
The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Gee, I wonder why you would like, I wonder why you would like Zidane. That one's a mystery.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them.
I mean, I can make the subtext text if you want, Elliot.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back
I'm
gate.
sure there's more emotional thing.
Let's go.
Final Fantasy game. Their freaking protagonists are good.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Bugs and plants and bugs and plants.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It look easy? Yeah. It is easy. Hey, we're pollinating over here.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
All right.
I don't know why I did that. He only had like a little bit of health left. Little mini boss area. Stale fries, drinking lemonade tea, watching a Cuban movie. Think like it's much better than this? Aw. Always get better. Thank you.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Welcome back, Cal.
Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I'm used to it.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Fuck you.
Nice try.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Get the fuck down here. Good mood all day, not asking questions, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Love to hear. First time I've seen a mortal jump.
Press on.
Yes.
Big mouth descending on it.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Well, there are little spouts of lava just shoot
that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Is the correct way or not? Antidepressants might started working. I think it's been almost 2 weeks since I started taking them. Oh, nice. Body chemistry finally lined up and everything. I'm assuming this is the correct way. I need to check the other. Hello, Salamander. VOD. Players are summoned, got the Tree Sentinel armor set, the Crucible Axe and Knight armor set, plus Ordovy's Great Sword, and the Tree Sentinel shield, the Crucible Knight shield. Nice. Cool. Got all the things. Marn wants a fun fact.
Is there no other way across?
Look like it. Run, Clive.
This is going to be close.
It wouldn't have been close if you had just fucking run the moment you started doing that. I mean, either way, Cal, both sections wrapped on itself, so it was good that I went down the way I did.
That's not.
Kidneys are not happy with you right now? No.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Let's look for another path.
Boink.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Kinda sad the elements of each icon is only flavoring mechanics wise, but it makes sense from a gameplay point. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the bombs to do what they used to do in older games, where if you used fire on them, they like got bigger to the point of exploding. But I'm... Oh, I guess I am in combat.
What is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Too slow.
Head. Ball. This looks like an a boss arena. Oh hey, it's one of these guys.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
It's just a lava version of this guy.
Then this one must be the exception.
No. No. Bad lizard. Jesus, the timing of it's so weird.
What's it doing?
Overdrive. Overdrive. Defeated. Yeah, that's a new thing. Falls either way. Oh, you slipped. You slipped. Back in the lava you go.
You hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Group. Might just master. Couldn't master the rising flame.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Maybe Clive will have to dress up as a handmaiden to sneak in. You know, sadly, he's not quite as femboy as Cloud. I don't think it would work. That hyphen is correct. That is the appearance of you getting cut off as my hands wrap around your throat. Me shooting him with a 50 cal. 50 cal.
Lady Marley, it's me, Python Buffer. It can't be. It is, my lady.
That response is exactly what I wanted.
cannot talk here.
Where's your fun fact?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom
Diglett
already?
have feet.
Forgive
Here's your
me,
fun fact.
my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
You have toes? I don't know. You have feet.
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Beautiful. Let's live in a dark, smoky, hot lava pit. I mean, it makes for a good forge. And if the dark, smoky, hot lava pit is next to a giant magical crystal that grants your entire country powers and everything, you know. I mean, there are people in real life who live in the worst places because it's like, I mean, resources.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
No. Not time that right. Oh, you swung 2 times that time. Beautiful. I'm glad they were able to take care of all the ads while I just took care of the big guy. I feel like in other games, the AI would be so incompetent that they couldn't handle that. Noms now, excellent. Scenes dev team knew what they were doing. Hell yeah. Like that big Ironblood fanatic's muscular body is probably totally glistening with sweat under his armor and actually living in a sweltering lava pit is pretty cool, count me in.
I saw the patriarch do things no
It's like,
one
wait, there's gonna be hot, muscular men here?
that he would die by
Drums
my
fingers. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. I'm just
I
saying.
face my demons, then you must face yours.
Got one. Fucking go!
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I can't let it go.
Always manages to catch me off guard. Never know which Final Fantasy game is which because I refuse to learn Roman numerals. I just remember them individually as the normal numbers just by the characters. New crystal. You get to kick a Colt's ass. Isn't every religion technically a cult? I mean, you know. This one's doing creepy chanting and appears to have a blood sacrifice, so, you know, culty stuff.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
Hi, bye.
This is my penance.
Although we all went silent for the deep
I
one.
will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage.
Who's this
be as
broad?
you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again.
What if revenge is actually based in
I vowed
poggers?
Now it is
Yup.
you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Oh. Hello there. Yeah, no, Lilith, I don't think in combat or on a date.
Come on. Remember how it felt?
Nope. Still can't fully control it.
Why can't I do it?
Lava's creeping in. Hey, we got an arena.
Please, just once.
Come on, Ifrit. Call on me when I need you.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We'd better make this quick. Slow. Let's try. That's better. Let's try.
Welter. Lava's closing in.
Damn it.
Come on, Ifrit. Fucking listen to my goddamn instructions.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
What the fuck? Not expecting you to change forms.
Let's try.
Are you kidding? He fucking caught me while I was in the middle of using an ability. And it's just... I didn't get fucking staggered or anything. It just deleted my health bar. Cool. What the fuck?
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try. Nice try. Thanks, boy. Nice try. Slow. Nice try.
Fuck you. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. No, you can't have my mom.
Jill!
Because I said so. Respect my boundaries, Elliot.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Take a second, girl. Let me do it.
Here. Use this.
Yeah, give me that ice shit. Naughty Bunny Productions. Hello, thank you for the raid. I don't know why it didn't give me the fucking notification for it, but hello, Bunny Stampede. Fuck yeah. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Nice. Hello, Captain Minutia, Blizzard, the Albino Husky, the guy. Hello, welcome. We're punching gods and stealing magic, deleting crystals. We're doing all. I hope you're doing well. We had a good stream. Goodbye. How's the Final Fantasy? It's been great. I fucking love this game. It feels so good to play.
We're one step closer to freedom.
Bunny Stampede, Boydos. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well.
The crystal.
You sound like GLaDOS in space. Running tests on asteroids.
Oh, we destroyed it.
Hell yeah, we destroyed the fucking crystal. Get that shit out of here. Bites, you have a huffing problem. You can't keep huffing bunnies.
What you have done?
Doing fantastic. We love to hear it.
I have killed.
Yeah! Let's fucking go, chat.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Fuck yeah. Only a problem if I run out. That's called an addiction. Squats. 1, 2,
And Shiva exacted up
3,
She did.
4, 5,
Again, the burden fell to
6, 7. Need to finish 16, barely started, but I love it when I played. Yeah! Honestly, I've just set it to where every Saturday I just do fucking
Now I can continue
more
at
of
your
this
side
game,
with my head
and
held
it's
high.
been working out. Every Saturday, more 16. But hopefully that means now I have ice. It wasn't just on my sword. I want a new power. Give me more magic.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Take one bunny, make a bunch more bunnies with them.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
I'm not sure how to solve that one. There it goes. Chat, say goodbye, Crystal. Bye-bye. There it goes. Into the
I
aether.
kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Sparkle. Bye-bye. The Final Fantasy. Indubitably. Gonna lurk and grab some grubby sweet bean. Of course. Go do what you gotta do.
This way, Your Grace.
The crystal asbestos cloud is headed for the orphans. Oh god, they're breathing it in. They're getting magic cancer.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's
Oh,
thoughts
what is
again.
going on with your chest?
But why now?
Oh
after
right, you sealed
5
Ultima
years of
inside
silence?
yourself. That's right.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame.
Use a
perhaps.
napkin or something.
Crystalline
jeez.
dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight.
Every Final
set
Fantasy's
out
lore
in
is
search
different.
of
So
sanctuary,
in this one,
while others lose their fortunes to
this is
Dalmatian levies.
this is my character's
find new
younger
livelihoods.
brother. We thought he died. He didn't.
What is it that
Probably
you
because
see
his
in the Dominion?
power is from the Phoenix.
Oh.
Magic is bad from big bad
Grand
crystals.
Prince of Sanbreque.
There's some big god called Ultima
has many
who's trying to
titles.
break through
Dion
and
the Bold,
wants to
Prince of
absorb me.
Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children.
Magic is
He
also
was a
climate
chivalrous
change.
soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen.
It's funny because every game, like, the lore is kind of different.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Shut the fuck up, Lilt.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
Lilt's
Which is it that men cannot live without?
making sense for
A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom
survival
that leads
is
to deprivation?
very low.
I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yota.
Build the Tree Sentinel duo, just your +9 Moon Veil. Nice. +9 Moon Veil is pretty good.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on Lane Night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls.
Hi, Cornet.
They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw
Mom,
out
the
this
kids are
siege,
fighting
knowing
again.
the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers
Book of
starve
Shadow, thank
while
you
waiting
for the
orders from
follow.
Randalar.
Stretchies in
Would but take the
water.
field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
Sliding in from down under.
If I take the field,
Welcome,
so
welcome.
too
Hope you're
will
doing well.
Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Wow.
Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that
Yeah,
is
regards, it's
what
not a
you
competition.
desire.
That's how. Obviously.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to
Naughty
consider
Stream is just cooking food. Yeah. Naughty scampered a bit ago, I think, to get food himself. Welcome, welcome.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Cook?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Bacon bits filled a rice bowl. I make bacon sushi. Experimenting. Hell yeah. Love experimenting with food.
A perfect picture of stupefaction. they could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Price goes with everything, so why not, you know? Yeah.
Such
one of those like
news.
food vehicle, like
Sid
bread
isn't a
and
son of a
bread,
whore.
rice, like
He's the son of
things that
an
you can
empress.
combine with a bunch of other ingredients to make a whole slew of shit.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment.
You can salad and it
among
has apples in it.
criminals,
Yeah, a few
save
places do
at the
that.
gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain
Bacon
your
sushi.
baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out.
Raw bacon and a bit of bravery.
Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
God, I want to kill her. So bad.
There are greater things.
Maybe I plan on cooking the bacon sushi, so roll the bacon while cooking it, and then have it wrap around the seaweed layer, which is surrounding
You
rice.
shall be the crown
Damn it.
prince
Nice.
of Sambrek.
Hi, Violet.
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come.
We killing her.
Down,
This woman right here on screen.
rebuilds the world
Fuck her.
in your glorious image. Soon.
Okay. You know what? You're immediately down for violence, and I appreciate that.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Did push it by fully summoning Shiva. Wall of memory. Got apples and Ambrosia's hat. I had trouble telling faces apart, so I'm often confused when games make everyone's faces so similar.
So, what it be?
I mean, you can always tell them by their hairstyles if the actual face doesn't work for you. Crap, the liquid. I think I buy it from the store. Why would I when I get it?
Anything
I mean,
else?
it might be cheap.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yep.
It'd better all be here.
What do you need? What do you want? My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. And?
There we go.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
New weapon
Sid?
all fixed up.
You cracked another crystal?
Make grilled cheese stacked like bread, cheese, bacon, cheese, bread.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching.
Bacon is your
I
new
haven't got
toy
a
to
scrap
play
of
with?
linen.
Hell yeah.
Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's
You know
a
how
wonder they don't
good some of
fall
that
to
stuff
pieces.
goes. Fucking
I
love
most
food.
certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone
that sounds good,
be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. They said they'd give us new clothes. But we've no
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen.
Okay, new one. Secret, Minotaur, Zarya, Greece, Severian, Sarawat. Alright, both in Rosaria.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood.
Yeah, you know, that'll happen, Lilton.
Thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Aye, first side.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Betty. I'm glad you're happy. Before we go talk to Otto, probably want to go do this. North Reach, Reaper. This game is so fun. Ah! Oh no, surprise attack! For a side, he's licking my face. That's it, you goober. Come here. Think you can surprise attack mommy and get away with it? Well, mwah.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Hello, Draper.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
Oh, Alistair. You don't have to think of exactly what you want to hear. You just have to sit there and be a good bunny. Hello there, Violet Void. Pre-estrogen trans girl. And the funny thing is that I'm also pre-estrogen. I have not actually taken HRT yet. As far as advice goes, find little ways to experiment to help yourself feel those feelings and everything, whether it's like little bits of outfits and makeup and everything. Voice training is a big thing for a lot of people. There are videos and everything online for trying to make your voice more feminine. That can help. The biggest thing is to allow yourself the time to deal with such things.
Is there something wrong?
You're not gonna get to the end result right away.
You're going to be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
Support group friends help a lot too. People you trust who can validate you. Yeah, that's a big thing as well.
The items you
It
carry.
really feels like you
And I shall
can
report you to the garrison and see you
lean into that sort of thing when you have a lot of people supporting you.
These are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You
Nice,
wouldn't
Silver.
happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told
One
you
guy
not
with a
to
big
call
axe.
me that.
A big
And
wooden
we'd
axe.
already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
First appointment is in half a year? Oh, good luck to you. That's wonderful.
Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Bang. Went to your brother's house, so nice, because him and your sister-in-law were so supportive. Got to paint your nails. Hell yeah. First it was 3 years, but then I switched clinics. Yeah, sometimes you gotta hunt around, find better things.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
I love how he's just
Hey, how
like,
are you?
the entire time was insistent on calling him Killer, and he's like, don't call me that.
No,
I know he's
thankfully.
like, he went by
seemed intent
Killer
on
and wasn't
letting the
even
bandit do
that
his dirty work
good.
for
Like,
him, and he would have
motherfucker.
succeeded had the great
Thank
lender
you for the
not sent you.
follow. Welcome,
My
welcome.
shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Yeah, that's another thing. Once you actually start in it, you're basically going to be going through a second puberty, so you're going to be a bit all over the place. It's okay.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Back to Horton. I want to start that at some point this year, but there's a lot that needs to happen for me before that happens. I need a bit more of a steady income and whatnot for things.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way.
You sure these are your
You didn't
finest?
get
They
my
look like
order,
shit.
didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to
Need it
your
desperately,
liking?
so I'll make room in my income for it. I have no income
know.
currently. I don't have much of one, so... Which cloth is most to my liking? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. I'll take the white.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she most
Kazu
likely told me
Okami, thank you for the raid. Sorry my notifications aren't working right now, but I appreciate it.
Don't take
Welcome,
it the wrong way.
welcome.
She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Put to sleep. Oh, I hate
Sometimes I
that.
think she never takes it off.
Well, perhaps she'll make
Like, it never
something for
happens
herself
whenever
with
I'm
your
just,
gift.
like, sitting in place and don't need to worry about anything. It always happens whenever, like,
We'll see, I suppose.
I need to get up. And then I'm just sitting there like, foot, please.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses.
Alright, let's... yeah. Master Scarlet Cyclone as well. Just keep mastering and improving all the ones we're already using, and then we can worry about the extras.
Said they'd be made of linen.
Get my notifications set up and whatnot myself. Mines are set up, they're just not working. Sometimes Streamlabs just fucking works.
Everyone's prepared.
Hope you enjoy the game. Yeah, I am.
We're leaving
You
for
were playing it
Rosalith,
too. I hope you enjoyed it.
but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
On the quest.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Down and down and down we go. Certain amount of candy here about the heat. Side quests are in the most annoying spot.
I know that when we came to
Not
the
that far
we
away,
chose
but
to
it
let
is a
go of our
little
past in order that we might
extensive.
focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course,
go get some flowers.
if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes.
There's gotta
of
be a
Sorrowise.
better, like,
If I am
size
to propagate them here in the
thing.
backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm surely fine. Central Rosaria.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here
Can't exactly leave old Martha in the lurch after everything she's done.
All right, Sid.
Hello, Ambrosia. Let's go.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. All right. You deserve a rest.
Yeah. Like, yeah. Yeah.
Size of a goblin's eye. What this needed. Certainly wasn't wrong about the big attracted to the flowers, though.
Get down here.
Nice try.
Field. Gather some Morgan beard
Right,
here.
Yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well,
Let us pet our dog.
this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
Let us get the next bit of Morgan beard.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
And another one.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Off we go. Still super small, almost died using a bow.
It is rare that we see you so often.
Wonder
in
if
the
that's
backyard,
like
Sid.
a weird thing with
Brings you to the gardens.
collision stuff, or
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
necessary for increasing consumable potency. Neat. Consumable potency enhanced. Nice. That's worth it.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them.
Board.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship.
Poor dear.
All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh,
no,
will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Rich. Hi, Micaiah. Oh. Yeah. Wasn't necessarily expecting this.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Little punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Protect spells to raise a defensive barrier.
Murderous!
Get the fuck out of here.
Let's try.
Nope, I don't have snow powers yet. Want some ice powers. I have not gotten them yet. I have fire, I have wind, and I have lightning. It's my companion who has the ice powers.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
Yeah. Argyle, Bork. Bork. Snowball. We're good on the snowballs. Dork. Alright, motherfucker. That's enough of that. Need a little animation of the Minecraft snowball being tossed at you. I don't know where you got it from.
Come on, take him!
Hey, you know, these things happen. Pull snow out of random wormholes, I guess. Get on your knees. Cool animations and lead up to an attack, and then you just step aside like, no thanks. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you're doing the whole thing? No. How about no? The most powerful move in the Final Fantasy universe. Gentle sidestep.
Get out of my city, or die!
Magic caster immediately. Oh no! Turn your back to me, whatever will I do?
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Hello again, Rosalith. Are you fucking me? Where are you? Where are you? No. No. I had him. The blade was in his goddamn stomach. No. I entertain a lot of bullshit. I ain't gonna entertain that shit. Man's was straight up dead. It's not outplayed. They fucking frame one threw down a fucking shield. It was still telling me that new enemies had arrived, and they're like, oh, already cast a spell.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Oh, you're big. You know, the curls in Final Fantasy 15 were much smaller.
What do you think?
Hey, I'm fighting you.
Slow. building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's
Fuck
down.
you.
Then let's make this count.
You.
Nice try. There's a good boy.
You. Fuck you. Get fucked. Beauty. Down goes the cat while I do some quick sets. 1,
Jill!
2,
We meet at last, Sid.
3,
Or should
4,
I say, Lord Rosfield?
5.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Seriously? They let this happen? At least we still have Gav here, but
On to the festivities.
we got Torgal and Gav.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Yep. You got this, Gav. You really need a headsman that size. Like, you can just kind of chop someone's head off with the normal swing of an axe. You don't actually need a headsman that big.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Thanks, Gav.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
My sword.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Oh, buddy, if you fail... Look at ice powers. No. Look, I'm thinking in the positives now.
Don't you let her die.
I really just kind of gave up on guards and everything the moment that they took us.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Torgal's eyes are glowing. God damn, Torgal! Where you been hiding that? Yo! Like, what the hell, Torgal? Where you been hiding that? I guess Torgal's a dominant?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take on
What the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you, Torgal.
God damn, dog, you are annihilating.
Nice try.
sorry, you two. But, no. Alright, big guy, you gotta come down.
Still breathing, are you?
No, more guys? Alright.
Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Alright, goodbye. Now, the funny thing with having really intricate setups and everything, you make yourself extremely obvious to counter. Much for that. Hi, werewolf. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well. We're kicking ass, taking names, being a badass bitch.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
You don't have to apologize for that. About time for you and time again to kill the same god again this week with your helmet. Complete your transmog. Nice, Judas. Also, 1 second. I need to use the bathroom. I'm mad. One shot them. Nice. I should. I think he's mentioned that if he ever did something like that, it would be for a very special stream.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Alright, buddy. Let's fucking go a few rounds.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
I almost expect him to see him sitting in the throne. I like that he's sitting on the steps in front of it.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
You gonna break my throne?
No!
Yeah, figured you were gonna do that.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
So it's dead,
Imagine
so...
my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Technically, I'm the one who killed Benedicta. I think Sid just cut her head off.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Sid did not do that?
And so I did what he couldn't.
I don't know who did it.
It was me
Someone did
all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Oh.
You
Wait, did I send the head in a box? That would be fucking wild. No? Who sent the head? I'm so curious. Come on, buddy.
Fortunate indeed.
Come on. Bring out your inner Titan.
I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my bands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Fuck yeah.
This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
Ooh.
Nice try.
Ooh, I parried that. I didn't think I parried that. Holy shit. Managed to kick me that time. Doing a fighting game combo on my ass. Fuck you, I'm doing it with your girlfriend's power. Timing that wrong. Fuck yeah.
You will die by my hand, Rosfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
She's lifting the floor. Fuck you.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What the fuck is he doing?
The earth will always be my domain.
Okay, he follows up now. Oh! Hello!
Your journey ends here.
You. I mean, you probably shocked me if it was on his stream. Music goes insane. It do. Come on, buddy. Gonna go full Titan? I wanna go full Ifrit on your ass. Ooh! 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 Oh, try beating the shit out of me now! You gonna stump me to death?
Son of a whore! I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
A bad time for power sucking? Not a great time.
fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? No telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Here.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Like, what happened to Kupka? Moved his hands. I guess you could say I disarmed him.
I was so close.
But in reality, he got carried
If
off.
it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
What happened to my other sword?
Just glad you got
One I
out
had been
there
using?
alive.
Wasn't as good as this one. I'm using this one.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile
Mais nous?
Odins.
What?
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the
Probably
looks
gonna
of
make
it.
another one with the rock.
And after what Jill's been through.
Piece of the rock icon that I got.
Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
We'll get another special fancy sword.
Aye.
Be all rock themed, maybe
Alright.
all crystal-y.
It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Oh, it's stone thing lets you transmog? Neat. Wayne Johnson, but you can swing him at enemy. Absorb the magic powers of others. Yep. He is literally pulling the power out of these other icons. Or other dominants. We don't know why yet.
Just look at
But
the
he has
state
this
of you.
ability.
You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is,
Gav.
what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Well, there's not much we can do about it with a dog.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Bolts from the blue. Also the power of Earth. Titan's Essence. Wind up, a singular strike increasing in potency when charged. Titan Block can be used to fend off most oncoming attacks. Using X immediately after, a perfectly timed block will initiate a devastating counter. Ooh. That's cool. Okay. There should be 1, 2, 3 more. Potentially. Little wind up thing. Evil. Based on how long you hold as to how much of a thing you get. Raging. Well, Raging Fist looks so much fun. Get that. Oh, am I only allowed 3 at a time? Interesting. Now I gotta start choosing. If you master abilities, you can put them on any icon. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. I think for now I'm gonna swap Rama with Titan. Raging. More hunts. Muddy Murder. Opalescent Ooze. Strange Sludge. Oh, Rosaria. I'm gonna have to go running through Rosaria for a little bit.
Out alive. Cup gun.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet. But it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
Ow!
There he is.
Thank you for the sub.
All right, Clive.
Notifications isn't
Still
working
busy
right now,
saving
but
the world.
Hornet the fucking bee is the reason for this. Also, my Chrome just crashed for some reason. Well,
When did you get back?
thanks. Good corn.
Just now.
What about your
And thanks to you. What?
Legend. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria, all the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long
Nice,
will we
it's
be staying
daughter.
This time.
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to.
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
I like
Which
the long hair that I
successfully scattered the
have.
painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I don't think I'd want hair as long as hers.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Gotta be weighing the fuck out of the back of her head.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
That's down to the back of her knees.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oh yeah, no. Anytime that I've gotten a haircut while my hair's been longer, I can feel the difference in weight. You get used to it, but it's like you don't realize how much weight you're carrying on your head.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it?
Shit.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Demoted from highway leader to errand boy. I mean, this is kind of normal for Clyde. We're just like, hey, can you hand out apples? Give people food. Pick on my shipment.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva.
Yeah, I
Have you
know
seen
it
her?
was significant. It is still the thing of like,
She's planning
like
to
I
set
get
up
the
a workshop in the
emotional reasons
stores
behind it.
and
It's just the
ask them
funny
to
thing
buy
of
us
like,
materials. Here's the list.
all the little things that you're asked to do.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid.
Because this is
100
not a
times over
job.
What that girl's done for us.
This is a
If it weren't
resistance.
for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Clive.
So,
will it be?
Get the grindstone.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
It's all right. See, that's...
Down we go to Bardolph.
With a good oil in this could...
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Sorry. Hey, Martha.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Hello, Ambrosia. You really, formed out of the mist there.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want.
Gonna be going? Oh.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
We might break here in a bit for dinner.
Well, that
Oh, wait,
there is
Saturday.
Cressida, where I grew
I
up.
need to go make my own.
Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright, quick gray claws. The blocking there. Beautiful. Bellissima.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks.
Supernoi. Wow. Hi, Netsu. You're doing well.
Alright, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You okay? How are you? I'm doing good. Wonderful.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden.
There you go. Have a nice stream and a lovely day. Okay. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
The rewards. I did see the trailer.
Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Alright, chat. I think that might be enough for now with stream. I'm hungry. So I will scamper away. Thank you all so much for watching, joining me for the fun of punching things in the face, stealing powers, all the fun fantasy stuff. I will see you all when I see you, you lovely being. Au revoir. Let's see. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop, boop-a-doo. Boop, 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 boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo, boop, boop. Who am I reading? Ooh. Oh, he caught someone just as they were leaving. Womp. Oh, that's another person who's ending stream. God damn. There's another person who's ending. God fucking damn it. I checked like 3 different people. Right here. This should be fine. They're playing Minecraft. And they're doing a birthday subathon. All good thing. Hope you all have a good night. Much love to all of you. I have not made the PNG things for my new bun yet. I gotta take the photos in VR first. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'll take a little sippy. But yes, goodbye everyone.